Hello, hello, hello. Hey Beatles, happy spicy Thursday. How we doing? I cannot believe that my fans got here today. Oh, hello Wesley. How are you doing? Hope you had a good Thursday. God, I was just talking about how I am just shocked that my fans got here today. When I ordered them, I selected the standard shipping of 7 to 9 business days. And they got here in 2. So that's amazing. I when I saw that they were shipping out of Pennsylvania, I was like, "Ooh, I might get these a few days early." Wasn't expecting a full week early. That's amazing. Uh Went through the process of learning how to replace them and did so. And now, God, I forgot how they were supposed to sound. Actually, something funny is I discovered where a lot of the dust buildup was in the old fans, to where like I had to full on remove them in order to see it. But I was of the mind that if I had to remove the fans, that I may as well replace them, because let's be real, I was definitely overtaxing them with that grinding noise. So no matter what, I had shortened their already near expiration date lifespan. So replaced them. Didn't make it to Costco today. Which, if you're wondering why I say that, we were actually gonna go to Costco and buy the desktop and monitor today, but I wound up getting a bit of a late start, and in the end, it worked out. We got some other stuff done, so that was good. Tired AF, sub one order to shop for at work, and then you can leave. Well, that's good, but good luck, gamer. Good luck, soldier. God, off topic. But speaking of games, I many of you know I put the Danganronpa poll in Discord. Um and last I checked, there were 4 responses, and all 4 voted to play through the entire game. By game, not game. The entire chapter on Saturday. So that's probably what's gonna happen. And actually, Beatles, I saw that you had voted for that. I'm curious, are you still are you catching up? Are you caught up? Are you planning on catching up? Or have you decided that the game is just like not your monkeys, not your circus? All good either way, of course. Just curious. And hello, Caesar. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday so far. You're bored. Yesterday was having a talk with your friends from 10:41:15. That is a long, hopefully a pleasant conversation. Watching Hobbit, Lord of the Rings again, because why not? Haven't caught up, so you gave up. Just voted because why not? Hey, Beatles, if you do want like the summary, um, I'm more than happy to give it before we start someday or at any point. Uh, Alternatively, if you want like, oh my god, why am I so fuzzy? Hold on, I need to wipe my glasses off again. Um, if you wanted the fast version of it, I'm gonna be real. I recommend the anime to people who don't want to sit through the whole game. It's like you miss a lot of character stuff in the anime, but the anime gives you just like the long story short of it. So it's like, I think 13 episodes. Um it's pretty easy to get caught up in that sense. Like, you will get all of the major plot points if you wanted to. So I'll say I just can't wait to be able to talk about this game. And by this game I mean Danganronpa, because as I've said, the thing, you guys know how it took so, as soon as Genocide or Show showed up, I wasn't able to talk about her. And before that, like, there were multiple times where I started to say something like, no, that's still a little too close to giving information about her, like, because you have to make sure, first of all, not to say her, because let's be real, that gives a lot away. Because of everything going on with that character, you can't talk about the character of Fukawa without knowing about the greater context with her. Similarly, there are 2 to 3 actually more than that, frankly, but a handful of major things that drop in the final chapter of Danganronpa that just make it impossible to talk about the series if you don't know. So I just can't wait to get to that point where I can talk about several things that, again, I am intentionally not alluding to. There we go. Maybe it's my eyes. And hello, Billa Lord. How goes? My day was quite amazing, actually. Thank you. I was just saying, I'm sure you've heard, and if not, for those who haven't heard, my computer fans on my laptop have been dying for about 2+ weeks now. They've basically been growling at me in a very, very, like, not good way. You know that noise when mechanical stuff is not functioning right, and you can tell. It's like a grinding noise. That's been happening. So I ordered replacement fans from the company that I got my laptop from, and they were supposed to arrive after 7 to 9 business days, and they arrived after 2 business days. So thank God I didn't pay for the $35 expedited shipping because I didn't need it. So wound up replacing those today. Also for those who have been following my adventures of procrastination, you may have heard me mention several times that I had some insurance stuff to work out. I finally fucking dealt with that today, so woo! I should be covered appropriately. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. USA. Anyway, but yeah, good day. Good day overall. Productive day. Considering I didn't think it was gonna be a productive day because I was supposed to do something else that we didn't end up doing, but it worked out. It all worked out. Wasn't bad conversation, just debates and talk about life. That's nice. One of your friend just pieced out. That's actually really funny. Because, like, you know what? It's bedtime. Oh my gosh. Oof. Haven't slept for 3 days. Billa Lord, I hope you're able to, I hope you're at least able to get some naps in during the day, because sleep is unfortunately very important. But take care of yourself. You know your body more than I do, obviously. Some people are able to exist with less sleep than others. I'm someone who, I've talked about this before. My number one correlating factor with derailing my physical, mental, and or emotional health is not sleeping right. As soon as I get a few nights, it's crazy because a sleep deprived Marcus gets more and more sleep deprived the more she's sleep deprived. Like, I start to get sleep deprived, and then dumbass McGee brain is like, we don't need to sleep. And I'm like, yes, we do. But then instead, I just futz around while getting ready for bed and just stare off into space. And then 2 hours pass, and I'm going to bed at 4 a.m. You know, it's not great. So, my point is, sleep is really important, guys. But if you're in a position where you can't get it for whatever reason, make sure that you're taking care of yourselves in all other ways. And if you're someone prone to emotional fits, just know that you are in an especially emotionally vulnerable time when you are sleep deprived. That's what you missed on Glee. Speaking of sleep deprivation and such, that this has nothing to do with it. I am really warm, actually. Guys, I'm so sorry. I have to go throw on shorts. It is. I am sweating in my office right now. Actually, no, I have a fan in here. What am I talking about? Lemowski's. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna turn on the fan. Ooh. I don't know if it's me or what, but I am just suddenly overheated as hell in here. So actually, there we go. This should be better. anyway. Anyway. Uh Trying to decide if I turned it up too much. I think it's fine. Don't worry, it only makes you stronger. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean... Well, I was trying to change the lyrics, and I lost it. I lost where I was going. What doesn't kill you makes a fighter. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over, 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you strong. I lost the key. We're moving on. Just me, myself, and I. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Up, up, up with our voices. Sorry I don't speak Korean. Gonna be golden. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We dreaming hard, we came so far, now I know I believe we're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing, gonna be golden. Your friend, oh god. Beatles, the funniest thing about the whole Stranger Things secret episode is anyone around in certain fandom spaces at the time will remember this. There was a show on the BBC called Sherlock. It starred Martin Freeman and Benedict Cumberbatch. It was 4 miniseries, or 4 short seasons, each 3 episodes long. And the final season ended... I had stopped watching during the 3rd season. The 4th season ended so poorly that the exact same thing happened. People were convinced that there was a secret 4th episode. Watching it happen again with Stranger Things was so fucking funny. I'm sorry. Like, it was unfortunate. You know, honestly, Beatles, I get it, because I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. I have not made my opinion of the Duffer Brothers' ability to write a good story. I've not hidden the fact that I don't think that they're great storytellers. I think that they have a good... I stand by the fact that season 1 was good in spite of them. No, Beatles, I just only think season 1 was the only good season. I watched through season 3. I gave up after season 3. No, I stopped watching intentionally after season 3 because I got tired getting jerked around by the Duffer Brothers. Like, that's literally why. Yeah, no, my opinion is informed based on the fact that I disliked each subsequent season more and more. I think that season 1 was lightning in a bottle that they achieved due to the lack of budget. My long story short is the fact that they couldn't constantly have, like, the monster being shown, the fact that they couldn't hire a ton of, like, professional makeup artists and make the kids look like young adults and the young adults look like adults. They couldn't do that because they just didn't have the budget, okay? As soon as they were given the budget and everybody started glazing them, they put their heads so far up their own asses that they couldn't figure out how to write a good script anymore. I'm gonna be real. They should have stuck with the anthology idea and not let the dollar signs win over. It's unfortunate. I have more specific examples, but, like, I think perfect examples are some of my favorite character moments from subsequent seasons were the actors telling the Duffer Brothers, hey, this seems like an interesting motivation. Can we add this to my character? And the Duffer Brothers like, oh, that's a great idea. I didn't think of that. there were like, for example, Billy Hargrove being he is so much more of an interesting character as like the middle step in the cycle of abuse. Like, I'm gonna be real, that makes him so much more of an interesting character than douchey a-hole racist from California. That's so much more boring. And that's what he was supposed to be. It was the actor's idea to have his father come in and be an asshole to him. That's the only reason that that was included as a character trait, which makes him so much more of an interesting character as far as I'm concerned. Robin and Steve were supposed to come like end up together until Maya Hawke went, "Hey, what if we did this instead?" And they were like, "Oh, that's a good idea. Sure, let's do it." I've heard a couple of the actors apparently saying that they talked to them about adding scenes in for season 5. And it's just they're very lucky that they got such a strong cast is what I'm going to say. I'm trying to think of, I had one other thing I wanted to say about them before I moved on, because as much as I would be happy to do so, this isn't shit on the Duffer Brothers moment. Oh, right. The whole secret surprise episode that didn't happen. The reason I don't blame them is because they very clearly had faith in the Duffer Brothers that I did not. And by that I mean, I've seen the evidence that people were giving for why they thought there was going to be an extra episode. And honestly, if you trust your showrunners, you should expect better. Apparently, they changed someone's birthday and changed colors of, like, dials. That is actually are very interesting details if you are trying to set up a surprise plot twist. It's lazy fucking show running if you're not. And I think that that is a good way to sum it up. If you trust the creators and they pull that shit, that sucks. I didn't trust them, and that's why I stopped watching. I loved some of the characters they introduced, but I truly think that most of that is the actors themselves. Like Sadie Sink bringing her energy, what's-his-face creating Billy. I can't remember his name, I'm sorry. Like Declan something? Anyway, did I try the new PTB? No, I didn't. I haven't even actually seen any video of it. I'm gonna be real. I am not a huge PTB person, mainly because I am a greedy little rat who loves blood points, but also because I just rather learn the values of the killer and the perks when they go live rather than having to relearn the new versions. It's just easier for me to internalize. So that's the main reason I don't do it. Main reasons, rather. Yeah, and honestly, I still stand by the fact that one of the hardest things for mediocre writers to nail is the ending. And that's fine. Like, I'm not even a mediocre writer, probably. Like, endings are hard. Which is why anthology series are so good for people with great concepts who don't know how to end them. Like, imagine if season 1 ended and that was all we got of Hawkins. That would have been iconic. Ironically, wait, I'm just realizing that we basically just got the season 1 ending with more filler in the middle. I just realized we literally got, without spoiling because people haven't seen it, I guess technically by saying we got the season 1 ending, I am spoiling it, but am I wrong? Did we not just get season 1 2.0 Electric Boogaloo? I'm just realizing that as I'm saying it out loud. Because I was about to say, imagine we got the season 1 ending and that's all we see of what happened at the end of season 1, you know, in the classroom. That's so funny. I didn't even realize that they just recycled their own ending. They literally did the same ending twice. That's so dumb. I'm sorry. I just didn't even process that until now. But anyway, no, Bill Lord, no, sorry, when I say I haven't looked at the PTB, I will look at it at some point. When I just mean in the sense of my goldfish brain. Let's put it this way. I still am not confident on how the Onryo and Skull Merchant mechanic works at this point, because they've just gone through so many changes. So that's the main reason I don't PTB. And I like blood points. On that note, guys, I'm gonna switch this over here because I started late tonight and I've been yapping. And don't worry, guys, the late starts should be. I'm probably gonna have a couple more in the coming week or so because, as some of you know, Mama Marcus is going to be heading down to Florida for a couple months. So we were having a lovely dinner tonight, and that's why I shut off the message to the Discord. But let me do a wee bit of moving, stuff around. There we go, looking good. I'm gonna stop listening to my own voice so I can get you some gameplay audio. Hello, Glenn Kenobi. How goes? Aw? No, you're amazing. How goes? I hope you're having a good week so far. And a wonderful 2026. I can't believe it's 2026. Side note, I correctly dated the things I had to sign today. I was very happy about that. I hope we do get Jason eventually. Just if for no other reason to check him off the list. We need him. I'll never watch the movies, but we need him. I mean, I'll be doing some of my own cooking, but also hashtag factor meals, hashtag not sponsored. But no, I cook some stuff. Sort of. But no, Factor, unironically, is going to be making... I've already ordered a box for after she leaves. Yeah, I am doing quite good. Actually, like, I've been saying this for those who have been following along, or for those who haven't been. My, computer fans were, yelling at me for the last, couple weeks now. Basically, I needed to replace them, order them through the company that I got my laptop from a couple years ago, and by a couple I mean 2019. Dude on the phone was shocked that this was the first time I had to replace the fans or anything in the laptop. For those who don't know, I am on a, I'll even show you full screen, dual laptop setup. Anyway, they were supposed to arrive after 7 to 9 business days, arrived after 2. I was so happy. I replaced those today, so good. Took care of some health insurance stuff that I needed to take care of. So yeah, good day, good day. Oh, so Caesar, if, I haven't opened the lobbies yet because I'm going to see how queues are looking, but basically, you can add me with the friend code here. Actually, the easiest way is probably just typing in Remarks Games. If you type that in, I am literally the only person that shows up under Remarks, which is wonderful. And so you can just add me through here, and then I can accept it and add you to my friends list. I'm gonna just see how queues are right now before determining if I'm gonna do Survivor or Killer. To start. Okay, yeah, we'll do some Survivor, so I will get you in first match after this. So if you want to go ahead and add me now, I'll be able to get you in, well, like I said, in the match. um... 2026 is way better. That's good to hear. Oh my, also, Bill Lord, I don't know if you meant to add the after insane, but it almost looks like upon reading it that you got murdered by Jason like halfway through that sentence, which is just kind of funny. I mean, it's not funny joking about someone getting murdered, but you know what I mean. You've clearly not been murdered because you responded afterwards. Also, hello, Sent One, how you doing? Up and have a wonderful, wonderful dinner, Beatles. Enjoy. Oh my god, also, super off topic, guys. I was on the DBD subreddit today, and somebody pointed out that, I guess in the preview images for the, 2v8 PTB that's happening right now, someone noticed that Taurie got a new skin, and, I guess whoever the behavior community dev person is that responds to the, posts on Reddit, just responded with, like, the 2 eyes emoji. And I was like, OMG, Amazing timing. It's gonna coincide with my P100, Taurie. And I got a response. First time the dev team has responded to me. I say like that makes me unique. But yeah, guys, if anyone wants to join queue, let me know. Caesar will definitely be getting you in first. You can drop a 33 in chat if you want to. Customer, you shop for, order 20 banquet. Yo, Westy, unironically, they probably freeze them. They probably either freeze them or are having a dinner and are, like, serving them for the dinner, if I had to guess. Recovering from your dentist appointment. Oh, did you have any, like, work done today? Or, just, like, a regular checkup? Or, ooh, Dracula. Ooh, my setup is not correct right now. Hand sweaty mom spaghetti. Okay, I think that's... I have to remember that's You fool, you absolute fool. Heh. Botany knowledge. Bum 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 bum. Okay, nice. Sable knows the gen she was on. No, I wanted to reset the palette. Crap, I tried to right click. And I missed. If I missed, I mean, I guess you hit left click like a dodo. Nice job, squad. Okay. Yikes, guys. I'm so sorry. I know I'm hashtag bad streaming, but warm-up match, you know? Where are the damn bats? This is horrifying. This would be like hearing bats in your actual house. Ah, got it. On Nancy. Oh, right. I forgot about my gen up there. That's actually really funny. I guess the good news is if he comes in the front door, I just run outside. Yeah, I'm truly wondering. You know, hey, Clutch, I just looked over at chat and happened to see your message. I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm like, the gamer give up? Wanted to see if the chest that usually spawns there was there. Damn, no chest for me. God, the desire to infinitely throw a pallet for, any means necessary. I was gonna do it once, just once. Just once. I just wanted one thing of points. Okay. Plus, I'm probably out of range anyway. Do I just leave? I guess I just leave. GG's. Sorry, I'm back. Hello. Let me catch up. Also, hello, Dismas. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. And Zombie King, a 15 stream streak, Pog Champ indeed. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is always appreciated. Okay, guys, let me catch up my chat real quick. Hi, Clutch. I hope you're... And Grape, hello. I hope you're doing well as well. So Grape and Caesar, let me... do I have a request from you, Caesar? No. Sounds good, Glenn. Ooh, got your crown. I had a crown put on 19th tooth. Oh, 7. All 4 of your wisdom teeth taken out where one was cracked. Oof. Yeah, I had to have a root canal, and I've had my wisdom teeth removed, and currently that is where I am at in terms of teeth stuff. Also, hello, Zombie King. I know I said hi when you announced your streak, but hi. I don't think I said hi. Just thank you for the streak. Oh. Okay. Let me And hey, Werecat. I think I said hi as well. Okay, let me jot down information. Today is the 8th. Hashtag bad streamer. Also, for those not in the Discord or just not paying attention, I replaced my fans and my laptop. They were supposed to get here after 7 to 9 business days, and they got here after 2, which was amazing. So, yeah, I went in and fixed that today. And hearing how the fans are supposed to sound, oh my god, I forgot that's how they're supposed to sound. I'm not gonna lie, they low-key sound like terrifying when they're working, just because of how loud they run. But, I think they're also just kind of cheap fans, I'm not gonna lie. It's good. So I'm on a dual laptop system, and I play and stream off of a gaming laptop that I got for myself as a college graduation gift back in 2019. This is actually the first time I had to replace anything from it. Technically, when I first got it, I had to send it back and get a new one because the motherboard was corrupt, but that's a different story. And a couple months or so ago, the battery started to become swollen. So I removed that. So at this point, it's a functional desktop. But the long story short is I actually just ordered directly from Electronics, which is the company that I got the computer from. I definitely could have gotten the fans for like probably half price. They were like 40, 45 each. I definitely could have gotten them for like $20 each if I did my own research, but I just wanted to grab through them so that if there was an issue, I could contact them. Basically, just no issues, okay? I didn't want a cheap knockoff of a cheap knockoff. So, yeah, I was able to get directly through them. I will say, Dismas, you are correct about RAM. I am going to be buying a pre-built from Costco. I did officially decide that I am going to get the one that we talked about in Discord, which for those wondering, I'll actually link it in chat. Because Costco has some decent pre-builts for decent price. They also have cheap, or not cheap, they have discounts in store sometimes, which is what Mama Marcus and we're actually planning on doing a Costco run today for various reasons, including checking to see if they had this particular model on sale in their warehouse. But we didn't end up going. Batteries started working out to get swole. Something like that. Oh, Caesar, did you send the request? God, I'm not gonna lie. I low-key / high-key hate the whole, like, character AI thing for, like, so many different reasons. Like, from a moral perspective, from a psychological perspective, and also from a old fandom head class, perspective. Like, it is such a... God, I'll be honest, I have nothing good to say about them, so... Like, obviously you do you, but I think that they are such a blight on fandom spaces, unfortunately. That is my opinion. Oh no, Caesar, so what you're saying is, I thought you were asking about open lobbies before. I'm sorry, dude. I misunderstood. PC is a pre-built from Costco, can vouch that they're good quality but prices. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, also just in general, I know that this is a pretty beefy model as well. But I also I'm getting a beefy model for my desktop for the same reason I got a beefy model for my laptop, which is I don't want to have to deal with. Look, I am luckily in a position where with my, as I talked about before, with my specifically savings, I am able to shell out extra for a premium product, and I'd rather do that for when it matters with things like this. Oh, and Glenn, thank you. You know what? Actually, this isn't a joke, by the way. I literally get my laugh from my father. He laughed the exact same way. And it's always sometimes I've noticed when I'm monitoring my own audio that sometimes the microphone cuts out when I'm laughing. I'm like, no, no, what is it about my laugh that makes it cut out? How dare you? But yeah, there are two very clear sound things. Yeah, actually, sound things is correct. Two sound things I got from him: my laugh and the fact that I blow my nose like an elephant. Which I will not do on stream because I have no idea how loud it would come through the mic or if it would even come through the mic. But yeah, I had to learn how to not be self-conscious about it from a young age. And you know, it worked because now I could not give a hoot. Similar things happen with eating alone in restaurants, though I was never self-conscious about that, funny enough. It's just something I did. And so learning that people don't like eating alone in restaurants, I'm just like, oh, that's a thing that people are self-conscious about? I just like social unawareness wandered into restaurants and did not care about eating by myself as a teenager. So discovering that that's a thing that people are anxious about, I'm just like, damn. I'm glad I dodged that one by accident. Need to. Oh, you know, Grape, I did notice that, and I was 100% planning on pinging the Discord when doing that, and being, if I couldn't figure it out via Google, of course, because I'm a black belt in Google foo. Anyway, no. So Wesky, it's not my sneezing. It's straight up. I'm pretty sure that what it is, just based on the fact that it's literally I could not have to blow my nose, and if I want to get any sort of pressure, it makes a noise. So I'm assuming it's some sort of structural thing up in my sinuses or nose or whatever. Because I literally cannot blow my nose with any impact without making noise. And you said Jin Jockey build, so I will do... You know what? Also, heads up, Grape, just because I give the... Usually, I'll only bring streamers when we're a full 4 stack. Because otherwise, I would just burn through them too quickly on my mains. So, what my point is, like, if you don't want to bring them, don't feel the need to bring streamers. Nice. Just build a really good build from new parts yourself. It will be like 35. Yeah, that's oof. That I think is more expensive than my gaming laptop was in 2019, which obviously inflation, but I everything other than the storage I maxed out. I have 16 gigs of RAM in this, which was pretty decent for a laptop at the time. At least I'm pretty sure it was. Hee. You always go ahead. Dilemma's calming. Hey! Then we will see you in-game soon, Caesar. Hopefully. I feel like people who, like, from what I understand, people who have the least stress about going out to eat alone are people who have worked in restaurants and know, like, what a one-top feels like to have, and knows that there's, well, I think that that's a big thing, is people don't usually notice other people going out to eat by themselves. Hold on, I have a...
Cursed flame.
I screwed up. Also, I swear I lagged through him for a second, but that was my fault, I think. I think I didn't time it right. I actually thought he was going to be able to body block me there. Uh-oh. Ooh, not pain res. That's good. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah. It's definitely a, Oh, your build. That's right. Having any significant number of party streamers, especially in this day and age. In this economy. Hey, Splat. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. He's trying to dissolution value, little does he know. I'm gonna 99 you, and then if you can finish your heal with your medkit, that would be huge, because he has, Deathbound. You know what, I'm about to get Deathbound anyway, huh? Oh crap, bad timing on my part, bad timing on my part. I'm dead. This guy Vecna's, which is my bad. Good dead hard. Also, you know what's fun? Until just you said that, I didn't even realize that you summoned us a Vecna. That's really funny. Oh my god, I thought the pallet was there. What's wrong with me? Okay. Okay. Anyway, whoever wants to hop in, let me know. this. Hold on, I'm just gonna put the rules in chat and then pin them. Y'all know the rules. Basically, just don't be a dick. Wheaton's Law, guys. Okay. Oh, so Caesar, it's not actually a rank. It's actually called a grade now. Basically, the grade has nothing to do with matchmaking. It's purely how much you play each month. Because you can no longer actually de-rank each month. On the 13th, they reset back to 0, and you get blood points based off of what grade you're at. So for being at grade Eerie 1, you get 1,000,000 blood points per side. So that's basically all it does. It's just a kind of a measure of how much you've played each month. Having worked back of house at restaurants, much rather do it at home. So managers and quality they get for DCs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, let's be real. Eating out has unfortunately gotten even more expensive recently. And by recently, I guess I mean like within years. Yeah, I think my laptop is a 2070, though now I don't actually know, and I want to check now. Because I can never remember. I don't know why these numbers refuse to remain in my head, but they do. So I'm gonna check. I'm gonna open up my NVIDIA app and see what it tells me. Tell me, what is my rig? Let's see. I have a 2070, okay. I'm going to RTX 2070. Though, fun fact, if you have exactly my GPU and CPU, sometimes Dead by Daylight breaks. Which I found out, actually with the help of Dave, one of my mods, when we were trying to troubleshoot why my Dead by Daylight was suddenly stuttering all the damn time. And we wound up discovering the answer, because I was chit-chatting with, for those who don't know, I used to practice with a not, like, a now defunct, short-lived comp team. I practiced with them for a bit, and one of their former members was hanging out in a Discord call with us, because one of, someone that he was buddies with was helping me troubleshoot. And when he was listening to my problem, like, he was like, oh my god, I've had the exact same problem for the same period of time. So he sent his specs over, and it turns out the one thing we had in common was the same Intel CPU. So we had the exact same GPU and CPU, and if you had both of those, sometimes with the NVIDIA updates, it just stops working. And you just have to roll it back. I just dropped the pen cap. And yes, Dismas. Let me know if, do you need a link, or are you gonna hop in directly? Sorry, I just realized I had this open, so even if you were trying to join, I wouldn't know. And welcome back, Grape. Ghostface and D-Bag, we need a killer who can clicky back at survivors. God, that would honestly be very funny. I support that. It's all good, Caesar. We will get you in whenever you can. Slash, assuming, of course, that I am still doing gaming. Played some PTB and Fraud. God, that's a funny name. Fraudness Power is pretty fun. Okay, I am not going to spoil things. Though if anybody here knows Danganronpa 2, let me know so I can shoot you a DM. Well, actually, I'll be able to tell you without telling you, what I'm talking about. But, also, I think I want Crutchberg of... nah, whatever. I forget what I was going to say. What was I saying? Guys, let me recenter myself, because I feel like I just went on a weird spiel about nothing, and I'm embarrassed about the nothing that just exited my mouth. I don't even remember. Oh, right. Something about Danganronpa. Can see yourself playing more Henry when he drops. Look at the GPU didn't kick on since when the driver update came out. No, most laptops will. So, like, it's... Yeah, it might be that that's what it was, Clutch. I genuinely don't... The weird thing is, I couldn't tell you why, but whenever I open my task manager, it literally says that Dead by Daylight isn't using my GPU, but if I open up the IQ app, which Dave had me download to figure out the issue, it does. No, what was happening was the Windows Desktop Manager, for whatever reason, was using like 50% CPU and like 40% GPU for some reason whenever I had Dead by Daylight up. Like, that's, I forgot what it was because it's actually been a while since it's happened, but that's what it was, is it was the Windows Task Manager was being a PETA. Oh, I almost dodged it, but not quite. Sorry, I have to lock in. It's my boy. It's my boy. I love him. Ooh! He got that lunge, though. I don't even think it was an especially impressive lunge. I guess wasn't expecting the swing there when I really should have. I love Pyramid Head. For those who don't know, this is my favorite killer to get chased by. See, if I was getting tunneled out by him last match, I would have been happy about it. Yeah, I would assume that Netflix was the one who came up with his name as the first, right? Damn. Oh, wow. Are there no extra gens back here? Okay, there's one. The Sorcerer would have been a better name. Sounds familiar from what you've heard from other... yeah. Yeah, it was such a weird, like, niche issue. The funny thing is, Clutch, it literally happened... The first time it happened was at the tail end of the second 2v8. And for those who don't remember, the second 2v8 was super laggy. Horrible servers. The worst. Everyone was at 100+ ping, like 2 out of 3 matches. Oh wow, you're getting anti-camp down there. That's... Okay, maybe it's stopping. Anyway, so my point is, I thought it was still just lag left over from 2v8. And it was like a week afterwards, I'm like, hey guys, I realized that when I complain about this weird lag, none of you are agreeing with me. Is that just not a thing for you, or... And everyone was like, yeah, Marcus, we have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, so it is a me problem. Got it. So that was kind of funny. Pyramid Head's fun until you missed every single M2. All Mac just walk right a corner. God, like I will never judge a Pyramid Head for going for mainly M1s and using their power for zoning. I would argue it's the objectively correct way to play the killer. But boy howdy, I just love getting chased by Pyramid Heads who eat their shots. It's so much fun. Hello, AK. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I can't tell. Did you actually want to join queue, or are you just vibing? Either way, I hope you're having a good one. Howdy, howdy. Is that friends till the end? I screwed up. Oh. I screwed up. Oops. Did I do that? Yes, Marcus, you did. Maybe I should throw a Crutch Perk of Opportunity. This might, honestly, guys, this might not be a Survivor day for me. I kind of feel just like a foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolishly looping killers right now. I'm just gonna heal myself, yeah. You do you. Yeah, he's being very polite, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna just hang out by the gate, actually. Never mind. Botany knowledge, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Anyway, this is one of the best parts about having botany, by the way, is you can still be like a really solid team. That's so unfortunate. It was on a grate too. And I'm gonna set it to go back around. I love any means necessary. We don't have the other gate ready is the thing. Ooh, that's basement. Okay, I just wanted to check for Blood Warden. How did he know that that's what I was doing? That's crazy. Jeez. Oh my god. That was great job getting in there, Dismas. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's... You know what? I forgot that you were bringing Hack Shack as well. That's kind of funny. Huh. Anyway, let me catch up real quick. Sorry, guys.
This happened to me. Where am I?
Oh, isn't that fun though, Esky? I love that chapter because it like, and can I just point out as well, he's literally the ultimate lucky student. He was lucky that he just bought a few extra minutes by yapping with his buddies. And that literally is, like, luck is this isn't spoilers, luck is an actual trait. It is a D&D stat in the Danganronpa universe, and that's fun. And AK, of course, I appreciate you hanging out, I really do. And honestly, even if you can't swing by, just the fact that you think about spending time here, it really does mean a lot to me. I always say that at the end of streams, and I know that people who like to swing by in the middle probably don't hear my spiel, which is why I'll sometimes say it in the middle of a stream, guys. Like, it really does mean the world. Whether y'all are here chatting, lurking, something in between, thank you. Okay. God, yeah, I can't stand what they did to Styptics. They really screwed those over. Lifted pallet, and yes, the trap does, still exist. In fact, it's one way of kind of, if you have any means and chem trap, it's a way of pre-chem trapping a pallet without letting a killer even have any clue that there's gonna be one. And thank you for body blocking Pyramid Head is not easy to do, but it's so satisfying when you're able to. Especially because they're not used to being able to be body blocked. Same with Dracula's. You literally have to stop walking and lock them in. It's the only way to body block, and you have to hope that the people running are able to dodge. And sometimes you're able to pull off what I tried to do, which is figure out when they're gonna get annoyed by you standing there and make a break for it and dodge the power. It's just so satisfying. Speaking of satisfying, time to dodge a Billy, haha. Anyway. I just realized it made no difference in the end. But you just got to throw a second pallet, extra blood points, haha. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do right now. Because now all I did was let him know I have any means necessary, which was not good, I think. I think that was a bad idea in hindsight. Oh, hands sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Ooh, that's, either pop or pain res. Ooh. Oh wow, Mia's kind of cracked. She's literally looping his chainsaw in basement. What are... Okay, that's Wicked, yeah. Maybe Wicked DS even. But definitely not pain res. I can't finish it. Okay, Ming just got popped, unfortunately. God, I want to go pick that pallet up, but I can't at the moment. My God, as you guys know, there are two things that very quickly make me enter bad streamer mode, and those are billies and stealth killers. Now, I know that this is, like, not a good idea because I also know the pallets are gone here. I did not time it well enough. I was close, but no cigar. Oh, hello, Dark. This how goes. I hope you're having a good one. A wonderful week so far. I wonder if I think this guy might be console. I'm gonna guess that, but I could be wrong. Just based on the fact that he ended up on the pallet and not me when I assumed he was going for me, but maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was aiming for the console. Jeez, the pallet. Speaking of pallets. I really thought I had the distance there, but apparently I did not. You know, I've heard people talking about the way that you should play that sort of instance is if you stop holding sprint, it becomes easier to get the pallet through. Also, I'm just realizing we're about to pop the last gen. Damn, I do not blame this man for 1 second. Yikes. SEAL Team 6 out here doing gens. Oh my god, I thought it was ready. I'm so sorry. I was not paying enough attention. I really thought it was ready right there. Oop, we're good over there. Oop, Dismas beware. They're okay. Yeah. I think they're okay. Are they not? Did she get stolen from you? You know what? Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, actually do the heal then. Imagine I turned around, it was Blood Warden. My, Kokoro is going Doki Doki. Oh! Yo, great! Didn't the exact same thing happen to me with you at one point? Where I was healing you, and then all of a sudden you got picked, and I was like, how did they steal you from me? And the working theory was that you guys were saying was maybe it was like controller drift, and I was like, I mean, maybe, but I've also heard of that happening to a lot of people. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm convinced that, like I said, this is further proof to me that it is buggy as hell right now. Because I've seen it happen to other people. I've had other people who I know can heal tech had it happen to them with me, where I know I didn't click move. I'm telling you, it's been buggy. And Intrinsic, hello, how goes? Hope you're having a good one. That was intense. I was gonna say that was indeed intense. Oh. GG's. And enjoy your firefight on Halo, Clutch. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Oh, and yeah, Werecat with them predicting the body block. I truly think that just most people don't know how to body block. And even if you do know how to body block against Pyramid Head, it's hard to, because you have to be, like, the first time I successfully pulled off a body block against a Pyramid Head was on the game with, at an exit gate with the cars, where I was able to just stand early enough for the teammates to make it out the gate. I think it's just one of those things that happen so rarely that even like more experienced Pyramid Head players, it just doesn't happen often, where, like you said, that reaction time, even if you're quick to react, a few seconds is precious. But cheese and hello, Intrinsic. I think I said hi, but honestly, everything from like, most of that match is gone from my brain. And hello, Darkness. I know I said hi to you, but hello again. And I don't know either. Great Blind Luck to deal with the devil, and honestly, probably panic on the Billy's part. As a known Huntress gamer, can relate. Sometimes you overthink. I genuinely think it's one of those, like, you can't. Sometimes you just gotta dodge in random ass directions and hope you dodge the wrong way. Whew. I did. I'm glad I did. Okay, that was fun and intense. Like camping. Get it? Because it's intense. Also, guys, I think in another match, you know what? No, I'll wait another match before I do that. I'm gonna have to take a short break to use the little gamers room. So after this match, I'm gonna do that. Sound like a plan? But I actually love trying to dodge Billies. And that was not a bad Billy, by the way, to be clear. That was a good Billy. At least he felt like a good Billy. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if controller did partially contribute to my ability to dodge, because I feel like with controller, you have to lock in what direction you're gonna go a little bit earlier. Though, you know, I say that, but I also know that a lot of people on keyboard and mouse use Q and E to steer when playing Billiam. So, you know, I'm a non-hillbilly player. I'm talking out of my ass here. I keep going here because I keep thinking I want to change something, and then as soon as I open it, I forget what I wanted to change. So oh, I have to change my outfit. It's no longer winter Taurie. I also have to change these. Time to go back to the best Taurie fit. Also, as the title says, did you guys hear, by hear I mean see on the subreddit, that Taurie is getting another skin at some point soon, because it was in the preview images of the 2v8. I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of ugly, but I'm hoping that it matches well with some other sets. Or that it's just better than it looks in the Reddit. Hoo hee hoo ha ha, ting ting, wallola bing bing. Oh, hey, Roman, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. I should shave my head to match Taurie. God. Honestly, like, I'm not even someone who's necessarily, like, against shaving my head, theoretically. Like, I wouldn't care, because my hair grows like a weed. Like, it goes real fast. But I probably wouldn't. Like, unless it was for money. And when I say for money, I mean either for personal money or charity. But money would have to exchange hands, probably. Also, I think Mama Marcus would literally hate it, and it's probably one of the reasons why I've just, like, removed it from my options. Because, you know, some battles just aren't worth fighting when you don't have to. When I say battles, I don't mean in a sense of like, oh, you're not allowed, because I'm 28. I'm allowed to shave my head if I want to. I mean it in the sense of, it's not something I actively want to do, so I don't feel the need to do it when I know it would probably upset her. And it would. Though ironically, she regularly tells me how much she misses me having short hair, like pixie cut. She always goes, you were so cute with that haircut. I'm like, I know. I haven't played Killer enough, out of practice, so discouraged. Also, Roman, happy 2026! I'm still saying that to people for now. I hope you're having a good one. Day, week, year, month, all of the above. I haven't played Killer enough, out of practice, so discouraging when Survivors... Oh, God, yeah, no, Dismas. Literally, that was a very large part of the reason why I ended up becoming a Survivor main when I did. Because I just... Like you said, it's not fun to play a game where the other side just gives up. And, like, one could argue that the solution is to try to get to a higher MMR where... people try harder, but, You know, mixed bag and all that. I don't know. It's hard. One of the reasons I actually like playing Killer while live is that I have you guys to encourage me to actually go for kills. Which reminds me, I really need to decide on my No Mercy emote and either design it or commission someone to design and make it. One or the other. Maybe I should do a poll today, actually. For those who don't know, exactly what it sounds like. I want to create basically an emote of somebody holding a sign that says No Mercy above their head and have one of a handful of characters have it. Either Huntress, Pig, Sable, or Yui, or Taurie, or me. So the options are basically one of my killer mains, one of my survivor mains. Friends till the end. God, I feel bad for this man. This, what a hell map to be Dredge on. Like, genuinely, unless you have a build specifically for this map, this is a miserable map to play against, or play as Dredge on. And by a specific build, I mean, I've gone against a Dredge who brought a really, really annoying, Hex build with old Knockout on this map. That was painful. I am not playing this well. Is there a pally here? I don't know. Oh, I might be bringing him to someone. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I like noticed you guys with Bond, and I was like, oh, the gen popped. It could go up there. And then I remembered, oh right, one of you was injured. You're probably healing right there. This is one of those times, by the way, where I feel like this is the equivalent of, you know how we talk about, like, oh, tunneling at 5 gens, that's not necessary? This is one of those situations where it's like, you know what? We don't have to pop the last gen at 2 hooks. We can heal first. We can heal, like, no one's death hook, 2 fresh hooks. We can take a second to heal. That is, to me, it's basically the equivalent of playing polite as Survivor. Ooh, nice. If she runs over us, she can have your vigil effect. That'd be perfect, actually. To get rid of friends till the end quicker. And before Noah, and before Noah. Before he knows Edward. Okay, no. Nice, he does not know Edward. Nice, found the other gate. God, the desire to go lock all the lockers and just get a bunch of points cannot be understated right now. What is it, like 200 per locker? That was one of the most fun parts about the Halloween event, by the way. It was going against a Dredge in the Void and just being able to lock a bunch of lockers for free. Grape, are you out? Okay, nice. Yeah, that is a rough map for Dredge, unless you have a build specifically designed around it. Okay. Guys, I am just gonna take a really quick break to use the restroom. First of all, when I get back, if anybody wants to hop in, let me know. Currently, Caesar is in queue to join for, whenever they get back home. For now, it is 7:17. I'm just gonna be like 5... It shouldn't be 10 minutes. 10 minutes is the maximum, but, like, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. God, I'm so glad that I fixed my fans. Praise Spider Jesus. Be right back. Hello, hello, I have returned. 1 second. Hello. Also, guys, just as a reminder, I am going to be having to take this Sunday off because I have a family dinner thing going on. Go away, Apple TV. Why are you opening? I don't even have Apple TV. Um. You know, it's kind of funny, Dismas, because while I sort of agree, at the same time, like I regarding not giving chances to get back in the game, which is like, don't get me wrong, it's not like we walked things back, but I think the best way of putting it is, and I actually briefly touched on it during that match, when I'm playing Survivor and the killer is not in a good, like, is in a really rough position, like 2 fresh hooks, say, like 2 fresh hooks or even 3 fresh hooks, basically no one death hook, not everybody even fresh hooked. I feel that it is the equivalent of tunneling at 4 gens, or excuse me, like tunneling slash slugging at 5 gens, to prioritize working on generators as Survivor over doing anything else. So, like, for example, I find it better to get off gens, reset, let the killer get their pain res, that sort of thing. Like, obviously, you guys actually almost popped the last gen before a hook came in, I think, at one point. Or maybe that was a different match, I don't recall. But either way, that's kind of like where I'm at is basically I don't gens before friends when in that position. Like, I will get off of the last gen to go heal somebody in that situation. At the same time, with Killer, you never know if they have an endgame build. You never know if they're... the problem is Killer can direct the flow of the match if they are able to get, like, that upper hand. You know what I mean? Like, letting survivors have a bit of a reset, if you then realize, oh, I've let them have a bit too easy of a time, you can often, like, walk back that walking it back, if that makes sense. As Survivor, if all of a sudden Noed pops, or Devour a Hope pops, or they're able to just get, like, 3 people on the ground quickly, and but no one on the ground has Unbreakable, and the person up doesn't have Made for this, it's harder to come back from that, you know what I mean? So it's like, I'll definitely try to practice what I preach from the Survivor perspective as well. But it's also the fact that there are 3 other people that you're potentially throwing the match for. Like, I'm a lot more likely to... Like, I won't go for flashlight saves at that point in the game if no one's death hook. Like, if the death hook person is getting picked, then I'll try to get a flashy save. But if the killer's only gotten 1 to 2 hooks, I'm not going to go for flashy and pallet saves. I'm not going to try to cheese the system. Not even cheese the system, but you know what I mean. It's, but like I said, you never know what the killer has up their sleeve, so... Similarly, you never know what Survivor is just waiting to charge their broken-ass toolbox to send a generator from 0 to 100 when you blink. Day douse. Ooh, I did not check the offerings. And corrupt. Oh, a Fred word. Oh god, a Freddy on this map is actually not great. And we do have the typical Gallows 3 gen. Oh my god, we have a Gallows 4 gen. This is game over, actually. I have literally never seen a 4 gen spawn like this, and I've wondered if it's possible. And I hate the fact that it apparently is.
Yeah.
Okay. I know. Yeah, this game is over, right? Like 100%. Spamming left click, there we go. Not the direction I thought he was coming from, but it's okay. Oh, that was, well, you know. Perfect. He's just got that lunge, though. Uh-oh. Sorry, Dismas, time to go. Dismas. I understand I probably shouldn't have gone down here, but I thought I'd be able to play here, but, No, it works out. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. I don't think I can start my mend in time. Actually, I can... Okay. Well... Here, I'll go pick up, Teddy Bear. Oh, 07 Dismas. I thought that that's where the... I did not run that right, Lemowskis. Oh, anyway, now I'm lying on the cold, hard ground. Bleh. Bleh. You know what? I'm gonna just throw this preemptively. You don't want to work on this gen, probably, because I just threw the pallet next to it. But then again... Good luck, Grape. Good dodge. Oh, 7 Grape. I think I need to hit like 3 Greats to reset. Okay, that's 1. Can I get 2 more, please? 1 more, please, 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 game? Rude. I suppose either of you died with a medkit? I don't think so, right? You have Gearhead? Oh, that was really unfortunate that, Okay, thanks, Jeff. I mean, it may as well expedite the process. Cheeches. Anyway, guys, I'm back. Hello. Hey, Hermes, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. And hello, Wolf. I hope you're also doing okay. Hope you're feeling a bit better than yesterday. I catch up real quick. Anytime you hear the word Legion, you panic and scream, where? Well, I'm doing good, Hermes. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. So basically, long story short, Dismos is there was a team, like when I say comp team, I mean like in the very loosest sense. I don't know how much they actually wound up doing. I think I kind of practiced with them towards the end of their existence. And when I say practiced, I really mean practice. Like I never actually wound up playing with them in any sort of even scrims, just like in-house scrims. And honestly, part of it was I ended up having some stuff going on IRL that wound up being that I guess I couldn't focus on it at the time nor dedicate the time to it. And low-key, I didn't vibe well with one of the captains of the team. And by didn't vibe well, I mean... actually, no, I think didn't vibe well is a good way of putting it. I think that's casual way is a good way of putting it. I guess didn't vibe well with one of the captains. Nothing bad, like, happened or anything. It just was not a good match. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're still not feeling good, though, Wolf. I hope that, you're able to get some good sleep tonight, get some more liquids in you, and feel better. And on a 15 stream streak, welcome back, and your continued viewership is always appreciated, gamer. Oh, hello there, Benny. You know what? We can get you in next match if you would like. And sounds good, Glenn. Okay, so. Actually, hold on. Okay, so after this match, actually, Dismas and Grape, both of you, pick a number 1 through 20. Oh, are you sure, Grape? Because, you could also do the numbers game if you'd rather. Okay, you know what? It works out, because in honor of Stranger Things Part 2, the number was 11, so it works out, actually. I assume you want to stay in queue, right? I'm going to be doing a 2-game switcheroony starting after we get the full party. And yeah, so after this match, Glenn and Benny, y'all can both hop in. And Grape will have you hop out for probably 2 games. Technically, actually no, 2 games no matter what. I think, maybe, probably. I'll have to think for a second. Also, when is Forgotten Ruins going to be re-enabled? Also, Splat, ya boy's here again. Yes, Forgotten Ruins is the D&D map. It's the one that's on this realm, but has the, portals. That might have been End Fury, heads up. Or not? Wait. Oh, no, it was just the palette. The hand. He just used the hand, never mind. I screwed up, oh my god. Considering he vaulted before, I really thought he was gonna preemptively vault that way. I'm surprised he didn't. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna put on Crunch Perk of Opportunity after this match. Well, we'll see. I was gonna say, I honestly still might switch over to Killer in a little while, guys. I hate to say it. I just am not feeling Survivor tonight. I'm enjoying the matches, but I just am feeling like absolute garbo. I'm telling you, Splat, he is not an uncommon killer for me to go against, especially when you're around. It's just like Dave. Whenever Dave would hang out, we'd immediately get Huntress games. And no, Hermes, I tend to not do the PTB, for mainly 2 reasons. One, I'm a greedy little rat, and not being able to carry over blood points from the PTB makes me sad. But 2, I hate having to relearn values, so I'd rather just learn, like, the killer and the perks when they go live, rather than wait and have to relearn them. You know what, you work that, and I'll work this one. This is the Marcus Classic, by the way. I work a generator close to the generator with a lot of progress, because what often happens is the killer pushes that person off, and as long as they don't get pushed off in my direction, I can then take over their gen when they get pushed off. Or alternatively, if the chase happens near the gen, I can just finish my generator, and the killer never suspects that the closest generator is being worked, because why would survivors split the 2 generators right next to each other, haha. That'd be a silly thing to do. Though right now, I'm actually going to keep pressuring this one for similar reasons of... Been times where you've played. Oh yeah. Actually, fun fact: the very first time I ever went against a Vecna, the first chest I opened was a mimic, and I got a lag spike when I opened it. So boy howdy was I confused as to what the fuck happened. For a second, I thought that window was blocked because of the wood. Stone Rose, oh my goodness, I actually totally missed that you were here. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your year and wonderful Thursday so far. How goes? Though I'll say one thing, cool thing about the mimics is it makes it possible to get deep wounded. I love killers where it's possible to intentionally get a deep wound. In case you have any, like, made for this. In the same breath, did you know that if you're deep wounded and miss the skill check on the mimic, you actually get downed? If you're healthy, you get injured. If you're injured, you get deep wounded, and if you're deep wounded, you go down. And I've only seen the last one happen once. It's really funny. I think I actually saw it in, like, an Ots or Hens video. Because even they were I just remember whoever I was watching was also surprised that it was possible. You know what? This Vecna's playing polite, so I'm gonna let him. I mean, he's also going after his Scourge Hook, don't get me wrong, but, like, he's still politely going after his Scourge Hook. Ooh, Resurgence! This is one of my favorite perks to see in solo queue, by the way. Or not so polite, I see now. I thought he was playing polite, but oh, you know what? Yeah, you do that. I'll do this. Oh, he has Forever Entwine, huh? Oh, 7 Dismas. Oops. Actually, maybe it's fire up. It doesn't feel like Forever Entwined. No, it is Forever Entwined. Or is there another perk? Is there another perk that makes hooking quicker? It'd be so funny. If it's never getting trapped or game crash, that would be. You're not wrong. I got it, thanks. I'm gonna actually position myself for save. God, I wish I knew this map. I dodged, but then I didn't expect to dodge. I actually thought he was gonna pull out his pallet hand. Nice big pop last gen. Found it really funny. I kept saying, like, nice, no chasing you. Yeah, no, I thought that he was going after Grape, like, for a fresh look. I'm like, oh, that's so polite of him. I clearly misunderstood what was happening. At the same time, he was at, like, soon to be 1 gen left, I think. Or maybe it already was 1 gen. Is this a Vecna exclusive, by the way? The sound when switching between survivors? Oh, yeah. That was really funny, Grape. I was half expecting No Way Out. Nice, duck. She might preemptively sabo some hooks nearby, but, I don't know, she wants to try to body block for you. Gamer. Oh yeah, no hack offering. Of course this match. Oh my god. Oh my god. The schmovement. The utter schmovement grape. Amazing. Jeez. The gamer's fighting his own demons right there. I don't know what his problem is. Anyway.
Just another test. I'm sure of it.
GG's grape. That was amazing schmoovin' at the end. And Glenn and Benny, if you guys are ready to hop on in, if you need the links to my Steam account, here, let me grab that for you. Otherwise, no, Dismas, you are good for, as of now, unless a new person hops in, you're good for 2 more games. So for now, it's presumably 2 more games, then I'm gonna get Grape back in. If a new person's ready to hop in, I'll probably have you hop out after this match, and, yeah, basically once someone's played 3 matches, they'll be up for getting swapped out. Actually, what time is it? It's 8 o'clock. Okay, yeah, we can still do that time frame. But cheese. What did the drummer name his twin daughters? I don't know, sent one. What did the drummer name his twin daughters? And a 1 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. One fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Wait, I gotta keep feed. Actually, now that we're in a. Well. Here, after this match, I'm gonna start running party streamers to feed Taurie some more blood points. Because it's time. It's time to get her through the final stretch. Actually, I changed my mind. It's not time for this. Let's just go back to my normal healing build with maybe something else. Maybe an exhaustion perk instead of any means. Actually, yeah. I am not hitting enough skill checks to make this work, but I'm gonna run it anyway. But any means is... You know what? I'll run any means one more time. We're gonna do one more match with this build and see how it goes. Teehee. Anyway, good luck, have fun, gamers. And if anybody wants to join queue, let me know by dropping a 33 in chat. I currently have Zombie Caesar, theoretically, when they get home, but other than that, Grape, it is just you in queue. Hey, that rhymed. One or two of you brought me blood points, and for that, I appreciate you. Good luck, have fun, gamers. I'm gonna floof my bangs a couple more times. God, do you know what I love? I love no-stakes celebrity drama, aka the current drama happening between Ashley Tisdale and Hilary Duff's husband. I love no-stakes celebrity drama. Which, in my opinion, okay, apparently this is a hot take to some people. The Oscar slap should have been no-stakes celebrity drama. I'm sorry, people made way too big a deal out of that, like, people who touch grass on a day-to-day basis made way too big a deal out of that. That should have been no-stakes celebrity drama. How many years ago was that at this point? That was a while ago at this point, huh? This guy plays Chucky how I play Pig. Ooh! He really plays Chucky like I play Pig. God pallet upstairs is thrown. Ooh, he got me. Oh, that would've been crazy. You know what? I am so glad I didn't bring a flashlight, by the way, because I cannot blind Chucky. I've tried a couple times and not gotten even close. I honestly don't want them to add Pig to 2v8, I can't lie. I know that you should expect me to be like, yes, please add Pig to 2v8, but, like, please don't. Could you imagine how annoying people would be if Pig was in 2v8 with, like, just harassing people with party hats on? Very. The answer is very annoying. I feel like this isn't the right idea unless you have DS. Oh yeah, Bam Bam. I don't know if I called Bamboozle. Side note, I really think people underestimate the value of just getting on a generator away from the generator that the killer knows has progress. I'm not even talking about this specific situation, by the way, but just to explain, like, yeah, I could have gotten on that gen right there and we probably would have popped it now that I'm looking at it, but, actually, no, maybe not. Because I thought he had pain res, but maybe it's not pain res, maybe it's something else entirely. Well, it does friends till the end, I now see. Honestly, Chucky in 2v8 I don't think is going to be that bad, all things considered. Like, if anything, I almost am looking forward to him from, not from a killer perspective, but kind of from a killer perspective. Like, if there's one problem I kind of have with 2v8, it's that the palette overload is kind of a bit much. Hold on, I kind of put myself in a bad spot just now. Oh, you guys are popping back, Jen, okay. Well, I'll get to find out if this totem in particular is Noed, haha. I was gonna say, if he drops chase with you for me, then it probably is, but he doesn't seem to have. Okay. Also, he may have not seen me. Okay, he does not know Edward. Guys, I'm here. Sometimes it's about leaving at the right moment. Oh, GG's. This gamer is like genuinely terrifying, Chucky, by the way. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I caught onto that pretty early, which is one of the reasons I was terrified about playing pallets against him. Because, like, as a Gnome Freak Pig player, if someone has a really scary, unusual playstyle of killer, oh, that can be rough. GG's.
Prove myself worthy.
Hello, hello, Rumble. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. That was fabulous timing. It's almost like it almost felt like you, like, to an extent, Mr. President, and, like, let me dab into the hit. GG's. Also, I'm gonna start throwing on party streamers this match. Also, after this match, I'm gonna have Dismas hop out and Grape hop back in. And if anybody else wants to join Q, let me know. Y'all know the drill. I'm doing quite well, thank you, Rumble. Actually, today was a really successful day, despite originally thinking it was not a lost cause, but basically I had planned on heading to Costco today to possibly pick up a new desktop, a pre-built. But we didn't want to making it out. But for those who haven't been following this particular adventure of mine, first of all, I'm on a gaming laptop that I stream and play off of that I got back in 2019. And about a month or two ago, the battery went. A few weeks ago, the fan started growling at me. Which has gotten progressively worse the last week or so, to where every now and then my game actually would freeze. Like, my whole computer would freeze up, and I can only assume it was due to the fans. And long story short, I had called in to Electronics, which is my laptop brand, to make sure that the fans that I found on their website were the proper ones for my computer. They weren't, mind you, and turns out the actual fans I needed weren't even listed on their website. But he was the guy I spoke to was able to correct the order on the back end to make sure I got the proper fans. And basically, they were supposed to arrive in 7 to 9 business days. They arrived in 2. So they showed up today, probably because they got shipped out of Pennsylvania. So I guess they were real close to me. But yeah, so today I installed the new fans. They're working beautifully. Low key, they are also terrifying to listen to, but it's kind of funny because I totally forgot that that's how they're supposed to sound. I'm like, oh wow, these are loud. But yeah, so that's taken care of. I took care of some health insurance stuff. Today was actually a surprisingly productive day. Also, watching you guys heal right outside the gate upon realizing that I actually had the distance to make it to gate was such a no sort of moment, in the funniest way, mind you. But it was definitely one of those moments where I have been in that exact position and died as a result. Like, died, because everybody else gets pushed out. But it's so funny because you just really think, okay, well, there's no way my teammate's gonna make it out of this one. And then they somehow do, and it's like, ah, shit, I am not positioned properly for this. It actually is hilarious. Also, I don't like the coloring on this map. It's just a little too meh. I don't know. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're on Azerov's. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a blight. Okay, speaking of scary players, this blight is a good blight. Also, I still don't know how I feel about these weird TL, like, pallet gyms. How do you feel about these? Because I kind of hate them. I don't know. I feel the TL pallets are just weird. I would honestly let that generator eat the pain res, Glenn. If you could, like, I would recommend not popping it until the hook comes in. Yeah. Since this is a broken region, as far, I believe, right? Nice. Okay, now, I'll say if you're getting chased, you definitely want to try to book it to the opposite side of the map if possible. Myself included right here. Of course, Okay, he's going right to you, gamer. I'm not under. Oh well. P would it be? Good luck, guys. Yeah, that was unfortunately... Yeah. I mean, there's no way to know what he was gonna do. They were leaving... I guess leaving me on the hook for a little bit longer until he was in chase would have been the move, but there's also no way of knowing because I thought that was gonna happen, actually. So I understand why you unhooked when you did, because I thought what was gonna happen is, he was gonna zoom away, get a follow-up down, so getting me unhooked quickly was the right move, but alas, 'twas not. It's all good, Caesar. I'm sorry that you couldn't hop in today. We'll definitely get you in when you're able. I will say, this weekend we're actually probably not gonna be doing DVD in a rare turn of events. Because this Saturday, we're gonna be playing through the final chapter of Danganronpa from start to finish. Starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. And Sunday, I actually have to take off this week. Also, you know what? We are going to spectate you, Glenn, and I am going to run the restroom again, as well as refill my water, because now's a good time to do that. Normally, I wouldn't take a restroom break now, but you know, may as well. I will say, guys, I'm gonna also run a quick ad while I'm gone because, you know, it's the only time I run them. And it's all visual anyway. Oh, you know what? I should spectate the person on hook so you guys have better info. Never mind. Good luck. Be right back. Oh, also, hey, Wesky, welcome back. BRB. Come back to Jesus Christ. Who pissed in his cereal? Oh, God, that, you know, I'd call it, oh my God, wait, hey, Streetball, why are you like this? Oy vey. Yo, clean ping. Okay, dismiss low-key. Okay. No, guys, don't go over to the person, okay? Seriously, like, don't. It's not worth it. But, you know that one meme of, I'm a real messy bitch. I love robbery and fraud. I'm a messy bitch who lives for drama. That's me. I knocked paper on the ground. I wanted to see that gamer's VOD because I was like, I was just low-key confused about his reaction at Endgame. I just don't understand. I don't know. Gamer literally responded to me with "fuck all the way off." Like, my brother, and in the same breath, also said the words, "I play this game for fun." It's like, okay, gamer, someone has some cognitive dissonance here, because clearly if you're getting pissed off at every meta survivor perk, and also then end that with the phrase, "this is why we run NOED," like, I don't think you do play it for fun, or if you do, then you should really be playing a single-player game that you can change the difficulty of, because, like, I don't know. I don't get it. I do play this game for fun. Which means that, I don't know. It's just, I don't get it. Also, amazing looping, Glenn. Oh, GG's. Honestly, I'll say this much, though. He's based for not slugging you to kill the bot. Like, high key. I will say that much. Because people, I'm always just so, like, come on, gamer, when people slug for the 4K against a bot. Like, come on. Come on. So low-key based. I feel like just if you choose not to slug in that scenario, it doesn't matter the rest of the match. Like, hell yeah. You're a hero. Kill the bot. Kill the bot. Yeah! Bots deserve death. Nah, guys, again, literally in the rules, no post-game trash talk. That's not okay. Come on. It's not okay. Come on. Look, you can say it in chat. Don't say it. It is what it is, guys. Like, come on. One could also make the argument that our perks are also cringe. Like, gamer's gonna game. I said GG's twice because I'm a dumbass. Lamowskis. Oh, see, Glenn, the thing is, like, is it like a pleasant experience? Not necessarily, but like, the way I see it is, gamers are allowed to want to win, you know? Like, and I literally see it as they want to win more than I do. And that's, like, okay, you know? There's nothing wrong with wanting to win the game that they're playing. So, it really is fine, like... Are there times where I'll get pissy about things? Like, obviously, yeah. I mean, everybody has those days, everybody makes mistakes, everybody sometimes gets a little salty about things that happen in a game. But, like, I'm luckily the sort of person where it genuinely doesn't affect me as long as it happens a ton. Like, if it happens a bunch in a row, then I switch on over and play killer. But yeah. That was amazing. You let your skills do the talking. I mean, seriously, like, I should have played better. I should have get good. I should have gotten good. I did not play those loops well at all. In fact, I even have comms tonight that I should really throw on Crutchperk of Opportunity, because clearly I need it. So you know what I'm gonna do? Throw on Crutchperk of Opportunity. I can't wait to now get, like, a wholesome Chungus player who has never tunneled once in their entire life and also has all off-meta perks, and then I cry RL. I should put on Bond instead of Crutchperk, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll put on Bond instead of Crutchperk of Opportunity because I want to bring a Beamer. Now I'm the Beamer gamer. Hee hee hee. Ugh. I mean, hell, even the Who Pissed in This Blight cereal had nothing to do with the playstyle, only to do with the hitting on hook and the spinning around, which honestly, considering the juice, I low-key could see that as, like, for fun, you know? Like, I don't know, I don't know, I thought that was a fun match, even though I at least had fun watching it anyway. But anyway. Oh, hello there, Maury. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week and a wonderful 26, wonderful 2026. Welcome in. Honestly, Benny, it was like kind of like borderline, but I'd say, you know, I'm of the mentality of GG's go next, you know, because like, what's the point? That's how I see it anyway. So oh wait, you know what? I'm actually gonna take off a Beamer. You can be the Beamer gamer. I'll bring a cringe syringe instead. How about that? Oh, it's fine. Honestly, I see how, like I said, I feel like depending on one's sensitivity level, it could go either way. For me, I just think that's it's just a little much. Because at the end of the day, don't we all, we are all cringe and we are all valid. But yeah. All good. Like I said, it's just not the vibe I want to have on stream, you know? Anyway, Cheese. Also, Dismas, Cheese, did you want to hop back in queue out of curiosity? Or is that your LG for the night? Actually, wait, what time is it? Hold on, that question might not matter. Okay, yeah, I could theoretically get you back in if you wanted to. And if anybody else wants to hop in, let me know. Back in queue sounds good. Oh yeah, I heard that, and I also think it's like I don't, you know, I don't. I feel like there's no way to make nurse. Nurse is nurse is nurse. Though, can I just say, I think I have been rolling my eyes like a motherfucker at a lot of posts on the DBD subreddit lately. Normally I'm gonna call out you know what? Actually, no, I do call out specific sides, and I'm gonna call out killer players for a second. I have seen so many killer, and obviously hashtag not all killer players, but like I have seen so many killer players on the subreddit talking about why are survivors gen rushing on the PTB. It's like, well, I don't fucking know. Maybe it's because it's called the player test build and they're players testing the build that's gonna go live along with the new perks. Like, I'm sorry, do you want the gen rush perks to go live as is, or do you want people to run them to show behavior whether they're OP or not? Hello? Use some common sense, bozo. I don't know. It's like the first couple I kind of ignored, but they just kept coming. I've seen so many people on the subreddit going, where survivors gen rushing on PTB. Like, no kidding. There's multiple new generator perks. Of course they're gonna test them. What else are they gonna do? Anyway, thank you for coming to my rant TED Talk. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm glad I don't have made for this botany this match. Haha. Ooh, a key though. Guys, any chests I see I will open with my newfound key. I'm sorry, where did she go? Oh, 3 gen by chat, got it. That wasn't even her. That felt like me. I think my frame. Never mind. I was curious if my frames dropped. Things just look weird. You know how you like look jittery when you're running inside of another survivor? That's what it felt like my screen was doing as I was hugging the rock. That was weird. I mean, I'm gonna be real, Hermes. I do not think that perk is the vaulting window perk is gonna get that much value in the average match. I feel like SEAL Team 6 is gonna have a good time with it, and other than that, it's gonna be rough all around. Like, in terms of using it. Kind of like the, Lara perk. Not Lara perk, excuse me. No, that perk actually people do use. The Michonne perk. God, I also love the keys, Dismas. The key, that and the, just being able to then rummage through them, all that just, uh-oh. Bad movement, unfortunately. Actually, no, we are in a funky server because it's taking a second for my arms to raise after I click the space bar, or mouse 1. What is this? Oh, I'm going... Oh, probably best to leave me on hook at this point, guy. No. Well, I can at least get away. Guys, I have to go cleanse, for 2... Oh, God. Guys, I am not... We are all in awful, awful places right now. Okay, if she commits to you, I should be able to get save. I'm gonna go cleanse and shack. Good luck, Grape. Okay, nice. She actually goes for pick there. Oh, 7 Grape. Oh, deadlock. I think it's... God, deadlock is so short these days. I hope this pallet's here, haha. Good luck, gamers. My sacrifice is not in vain. Ooh. God, I hope she has Bloodborne. That'd be so funny. That would have been so close. Okay, she doesn't. That would have been funny, though. God, Deadlock feels so short these days. It used to be so annoying, but I think because it didn't use, am I crazy or didn't it used to be like 40 seconds or something? Or has it just always been 30 or less? It just has always felt so obnoxious. And by obnoxious, I mean it falls under the feels bad man category of perks, which I've described before. But jeez. What time is it? 8:50. Yeah, we got a few more matches. Are you running a decisive a gun grape just for knowledge? No, Hermes. All shoulder does is let you take a hook state from a teammate. It really shouldn't, and that's all it should do, by the way. Like, if it it's already one of if not the strongest perks in the game. If it did anything else, that would be actually absurd. No, it's fine, Glenn. That was that was a hard position to be in. It's one of those moments where if I had Kingdred and either of you guys had Bond or Kingdred, like, it would have been a totally different situation. But basically it was situations where the killer switched targets at the perfect moments multiple times and was able to get between you guys both in the hook, and then both of you guys retreated at the same time. It's one of those things that without comms or info perks, there's just, you either get lucky or you don't. Also, I should really change these off of my winter ones. What are you? Oh yeah, I want to make sure I bought the rift, right? How do you even get to the rift now? I don't even know. I'm putting Crutch Perk of Opportunity back on. Yeah. Is it a minute? You do get exposed for a bit, yes, Hermes. But obviously that can vary if you have Vigil, and also if you get hit by an M2, then, or if you're already injured when you unhook, then it doesn't end up mattering. Misty, also Dismiss Misty Yellow. Yeah, I actually, so I won't lie, I didn't have a problem with them changing yellow, because I feel like a often underlooked part of the change is that you can no longer easily confuse the yellow things with the yellowy golden event offerings and items and stuff, and I think that's actually kind of nice. I think making those two visually distinct was a good decision. That's about all I can say that I like about it, though, I'll be honest. I don't dislike the changes, but, like, I don't know. I'm more so upset with the rest of what came with those changes, including the way that they reworked got rid of the tomes or archive or whatever, changing the way the quest system is from dailies to how they have it now. I don't know. It definitely removed a lot of flavor from the game and a lot of unique. Oh no, you got caught playing solitaire in basement. I love that. Side note, you guys do realize that definitely the reason they gave Sable Wicket as well was for exactly that scenario of getting caught doing her perk in basement. It's very funny, honestly. I wonder if he has Territorial Imperative or got lucky. Or maybe, honestly, could have been lethal too. Okay, well. Nice. He does not want you playing solitaire in basement. I missed too. I'm so sad. You know what? I'm gonna leave you on this gen and go start another one just for... Okay. Give me skill check, give me skill check, give me skill check, give me skill check. Oh, he's looking for you, beware, or maybe not. Am I just blind? I can't find any gens. Oh, hey, Jen. Oh, right. I totally forgot that you can just use the doors to find gens. Ooh, he has a solution. I didn't even notice until just now. Oops. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wait, where's the other gate? There it is. Okay. Forgot to look around. Ooh, well. Oh, I actually hit sprint. Oh well. Uh-oh. He found his true target. In before, no way out? Okay, it's not. That's good. Okay. Oh, 7 gamer. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. We should leave in case of loot bag. We should leave in case of loot bag. I forgot. Like, I'm like, okay, well, we can do that again. Oh, wait. Oh, God, I wish this gamer wasn't console. I wanted to ask if it was because of, because of the basement perk. Well, that's first of all, I also constantly call him Freddy. Second of all, I was gonna say, I wonder if the reason he was going after you so hard, Benny, was because of the basement perk. I swear, something about that makes people go, God, that would be really funny, actually. Oh, but jeez. Let me see, what time is it? It is 9:01. First of all, did anyone who hasn't played want to hop in queue? Not, then oh well, Glenn, you are good for one more, but after that, if you're up for it, I would have you then hop out for Dismas for our last couple games, if that's okay with you. Excuse me. Oh, but yeah, I figure getting everyone to 5, and then y'all will be even Steven. Oh, we're happy to have you. And we, I don't know, I mean, you guys, anyone who's, like, a regular here knows that overall, guys, the vibes I like to have are just relatively chill. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody sometimes tries strats that they're not used to and ends up dead at 5 gens left. Or maybe that was just me. No, but seriously, like... We live, we learn. We Chi-Chis go next. Although I will say, I do want to do some killer games in the coming oh my gosh. I do want to do some more killer games in the coming days. Because, boy howdy, the pig itch is real, I won't lie. Y'all are gonna be trapped in the, and by trapped, I mean you get exactly what is written on the tin. I just love Pig. I wanna play more Pig, and I wanna just play her for a couple hours straight more often than not. I love her. She's so much fun, and I can only hope that it's enjoyable. You know what? I'll actually bring a key. No, I won't. I lied. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Hashtag bad streamer. Also, Wes, I just shot you a message back in response to what you had said, because normally, guys, just so you know, normally I don't like to look at Discord while I'm live, but I saw a message that popped in and I wanted to respond to it. But yeah. Anyway, where were we? Good luck, have fun, gamers. I will say, next match is actually probably gonna be our last match, not this one. We're gonna get you in for one more Dismas, and then that will be probably our final game of the evening. For those not in the know, the way this week is gonna be a little bit different than usual. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, so tomorrow's Friday. Should be starting around my usual time, maybe a bit early. If I can swing it, I'll keep y'all posted in the Discord. Saturday, rather than doing DBD into Danganronpa. Hold on, I just want to know what gen. God, I missed Bond. I yearn for Bond. Okay, you guys are doing that one. I'll go find another one. Anyway, we're just gonna be doing all of Danganronpa Chapter 6 this Saturday, from start to finish. Sorry, right, Danganronpa all day, Saturday. Sunday, I will be taking off because I have to. And then Monday we should be getting back to normal. Though, for those who don't know, my wonderful, amazing mother is going to be heading down to Florida, for a couple months, in about a week or so. So, streams, like tonight, might start a little bit late, it'd be a little funky until she does head out, just because I love my mother and want to spend time with her before she flees into the abyss. That is Florida. Florida man. So, obviously the best place to keep posted on that is the da-da-da-da-da-da. It's me, your favorite serial killer. That's, Eruption or Jolt, by the way. God, I wish I had made for this. Nice. That was a great time by the way. No, it's okay. You were in Deep Wound, Grape, unless I missed. Weren't you in Deep Wound at the time? Because I'm pretty sure I saw both of you in Deep Wound at one point, but I could be wrong. Oh wow, wait, there's nothing for me. I have windows and I forgot. Benny, I don't know if you weren't noticing what was happening, but, you were, well, yeah, gamer. Oh wait, I just remembered I don't get to try to 4% because that's how it works now. Hold on, I'm gonna rewind stream for a second because I'm pretty sure that when you went down you were in Deep Wound, but I also am willing to accept that I might have been cray cray. Yes, Grape, on my, I don't know if it wasn't on your end, but you were in Deep Wound, when you went down. So you had gotten hit by, you had already gotten hit by the Legion, that's why it didn't work. So if it makes you feel better, it was just, it's easy to forget / not notice. I have done it many a time. The classic, I'm exhausted on the ground. And then it's tragic.
No hook for me today.
Does it not, Glenn? Because it should. I'm like 99% sure that its DS is still supposed to activate, but I've been wrong before, but that's weird. I mean, you know what? I guess, you know what? I guess we've learned. DS doesn't activate with, shoulder. But yeah. But yeah, it was, Oh, like, I think I understand what you're saying. You're saying that, like, you thought it didn't go through, but then it did in a weird delayed way, and you also got value for it? Or... Also, guys, you don't have to leave. We're... I guess Glenn was hopping out. Grape and Benny, you guys were gonna be in for LG. Obviously, if you don't want to, I totally understand, but if you wanted to hop in, feel free to. I don't know. I feel like that was just one of those weird, like, interaction moments on multiple levels. Either way, gamers, you have approximately 10 seconds to join back in if you want to. Otherwise, I'm gonna ready up as a duo. So. Either way, GG's and thank you for the matches. It's been a blast. And yeah, Dismas, so that's been the case for basically the entire, like, since the last patch came in. It's like everything says that right now. Or is it just the perks right now? I don't know. Sometimes they show up, sometimes they don't for me. Sometimes it's everything says that. It's just a weird bug. Okay, guys, in that case, Glenn, enjoy your food. Benny, if you want to hop back in, you have a chance. Otherwise, I'm gonna ready up in about 10 seconds. But, guys, thank you for the matches. And, if y'all have to head out, thank you for hanging out tonight. It means the world that you choose to spend any part of your Thursdays here. And yes, I did just check what day it was of the week. Anyway, let's get Taurie to P86 for LG, shall we? And whenever you are ready to ready, gamer. Always lovely to have you, Glenn. And again, that was a great looping with that blade earlier. That was so funny to come back to. And guys, as I was saying, this is gonna be our final game of the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll do my whole little spiel after the match, but yeah, it's been fun. Some interesting individuals out there tonight, but low-key, I feel like you tend to get this in normal queues during events and PTBs. Because a lot of, like, the mid-casual level players are playing PTB right now. So what that means is we get a lot of newer players and a lot of sweat lords. And I don't mean that as an insult to either group, mind you. Because when I say newer players, I don't even necessarily mean bad players. I just mean people who don't necessarily know, like, I'm vague tweeting about someone audibly right now. You have a lot of gamers who don't necessarily know what this game is actually like. Who take personal offense to things that you really should be consider normal, but also expect you to take personal offense to things that are just like part of the game, you know? So that's when I say new players, I do encompass that in the new player experience. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, everybody starts somewhere, and being newer at the game means that you are going to feel more unfairly persecuted when you're getting, like, hard tunneled out. But you're also going to feel more unfairly persecuted as killer if the gens are popping more quickly than you're used to, because, frankly, let's be real, new killers have a significantly easier time than average players, I think is the best way to put it. Like, the new killer experience is often a stomp fest for the new killer unless they're up against any single experienced survivor. What that means is when those new killers are going against survivors who are just decent at the game, it's gonna feel like they're tryharding. But in the same breath, you guys have heard the exact opposite complaint of me, where when you have survivors who aren't used to going against good killers, they're gonna think a killer who is good at winning chases is tryharding. And it's like, brother, my brother in the fog. They're just good at the game. And you know what happens if you are constantly getting headshotted in Valorant? You get good. Or you stop playing. I don't know why people expect for Dead by Daylight to be a different type of game, considering it is an online PvP game at the end of the day. I don't know. I don't know. People are curious. God, I'm looking forward to 2v8 again, though. Honestly, I just want Chaos Shuffle back. I missed my blind perk challenge. I want to shuffle chaotically. I want to oink 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 with random perks. Give me Chaos Shuffle. When does it come back? Isn't it supposed to come back in the next couple weeks or something? What is it? Is it Chaos Shuffle, then the Blood Moon / Lunar New Year event, then 2v8 probably? Anyway, family residence for LG. Good luck, have fun, gamers. Ooh, Hex. Hexy, and you know it. It's Onryo. No, I'm just gonna reset myself now. Turns later, if I have a tape, I won't be able to use my medkit, and I missed a skill check. Okay, Benny, you do know that you're dead right now, right? Like, I hope you have a tape on you, but I don't think you do, so this is rough. Well, we gotta send gens, guys. Benny. '07 gamer. I'm afraid that your sacrifice probably will be in vain. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. I don't really know what to do right now. This is rough, to say the least. Like, she could just camp this out and, win at this point. That was... Betty, my friend, I'm getting greedy is putting it lightly. As a reminder, if you have a tape, if you take the tape out of the TV that's next to you, you won't get any more stacks. So next time, like, even just take the tape out of the TV or turn off the TV. Because right now she teleports, I wouldn't get a stack because the TV's off, so... Now, it's definitely possible. Now, I'm gonna be real. Onryo is a killer who changed a lot over her existence, so she can be hard to keep track of, like, what she actually does. Like, right now, I'm gonna turn this off because I want her teleporting to me. Honestly, it's not even the worst thing to get condemned so long as you have a tape in your hand. Because if you have a tape in your hand and you take one hit, unless she has saved the best for last, you can still deposit the tape. So, like, for example, let's say I got condemned right now. As long as I can get to that TV, I'll be fine. Because putting a TV in removes 3 stacks. But yeah, every time she teleports to a TV, anyone within the range of a TV gets a stack. Now I'm gonna go deposit mine. Great chase, Grape. Great chase. Also, this is specifically for when you're on comms with people, by the way. One huge tip for when you are against an Onryo on comms is, let's say I was fully maxed out on my stacks right now, okay? What I could do is tell somebody to turn off the TV I need to go to. And the reason for that is, let's say I'm injured and she teleports to this TV. There's nothing I can do. I'm dead. She downs me, I go down. If somebody turns off the TV, she can't teleport to it. So it's basically just a straight shot getting there. But that's like if you're in comms or have a more immediate, like... Oh my god, wait, she's here. Oh my god, I did not do that right. I don't get it in time. No. Oh god, sorry, we just sandbagged each other. Oh, 7 grape. What? What just happened? I think I think I'm dead. Oh, GG's, guys. Dismiss, you know, it's up to you if you want to try. I'm gonna guess 4%. Try to 4% rather. I'm not gonna guess 4% immediately. That'd be funny. Yeet! Would have been funny if it worked. Okay. Yay! Guys. Thank you for hanging out. That was OG. Oh, it's fine, Benny. So basically the way it works is, every time that Sadako teleports to any TV around the map, you know how there's that range around the TV where things go all funky and staticky? Anyone within the bounds of one of those, gains a condemned stack. Once you have 7 condemned stacks, you become insta-moriable. No matter how many... Ayo. Hold on, wait, another 4%. Just let me die, by the way. Let me die, Dismas. Oh, wait, you had Deli, I see. I'd rather just try for Hatch. Do we have a Hatch offering? I don't remember. I think we had Hatch Shack, right? Did we have Hatch Shack? I think Hatch is Shack. Or is it main? I don't know. I'll check an endgame. Yeah, Shack. Inside on this map, right? No, outside. Nice. Look straight. Yo! That was sick. Am I crazy or on one of the Yamaoka maps that it used to spawn indoors? I can never remember what maps it actually does and which ones it doesn't anymore. Because it's such in my head I always have that it used to spawn on the indoor and on one of the Yamaoka maps, but I think they changed that at some point. I don't know, that was crazy. GG's. Also, speaking of hints, you guys know how a lot of times, when you're looking down, it doesn't actually let you escape through hatch easily. If you look straight, like, angle your camera straight down, you're more likely to actually get the prompt to, escape through the hatch. But GG's, nice escape. Oh, right, let me just finish with the Onryo explanation. Picking up a tape will, anytime you turn off another TV with a tape in your inventory, you will gain 1 stack of condemned. Depositing a tape will remove, is it 3 or 4 stacks? I can't remember. Like I said, she changed a lot, but it removes a few stacks. However, if you get hooked, you will have up to 3 stacks lock in place that will not be able to be removed. Basically, beware the condemned, Benny, because that was brutal. Oh, hello there, Jelly Jiggler. GG's, gamer. Oh, that was a great match. Yeah, that. Oh, GG's. Oh. Yeah, basically, you just don't want to have all the stacks. Especially, it's like, it's often better to go down while inserting a tape if you aren't death hook than it is to get max stacks, because max stacks equals insta death. Oh. Oh, so Hermes, basically, if you have stacks when you get hooked, up to 3 of those stacks will, you know how there's the difference between, like, the light, it's like a white border with, like, the transparent center versus a pure, like, entirely white section. If you get hooked with any stacks, up to 3 will get permanent, and you just can never remove them. Which means, if you get hooked the first time with 4 stacks, you'll get 3 locked in. The second time you get hooked, you'll get locked in with a permanent 6, if you have 3 more. Yeah, so that's what causes them to change color like that, is if you get hooked while you have stacks. It's one of the reasons that you never want to let your condemned get too high. Slash, if you want to try to get rid of stacks if you can before chase starts. Though obviously it's your mileage may vary. Oh, but GG's, gamer. That was our final game of the evening. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna do my little spiel. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it was your first time or your 81st time here. It means the absolute world that you choose to spend your Thursdays here with me. Whether chatting, lurking, playing with me, playing against me. Tonight I had fun. It was a bit of a weird night, but I had fun. I hope you guys did too. Tomorrow, again, is Friday, should be starting around our usual time. Most up-to-date schedule is available at the Discord. Should be around 5 p.m. Eastern. Saturday, we will not be playing. Hold on. Meg just came in. Guys, I'm going to try to catch a Meg head. Give me 1 second. Who wants to say goodnight to Meg if I can catch her? Meg. Meg. No dice. She used Sprint Burst. But yes, so Saturday. Danganronpa starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna be starting chapter 6. Well, what do you want me to do, Hermes? Drag her out by the scruff of her neck? No, Meg's a little psycho. She's so cute, but she's such a monster. So yes, Saturday, 1 to whatever time it takes for us to finish Danganronpa. Sunday, I will be taking off this week. I'll remind you guys in the Discord. And that about does it. Oops, no Meg. Sorry about that, guys. But thank you so much again for hanging out. I will catch you on the flip side. Let me see if anyone I can raid and run with is live. You know what? Unironically, I theoretically could now, because previously I kind of didn't think I'd be able to do like a PC setup on stream because I feared for my computer, I'm not gonna lie. The fans freaked me out. But now that I actually have the new fans in, I theoretically could. So we'll see. Probably not, but we'll see. Good night, Werecat. Good night, Dismas. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm just seeing who is live. You know, let's go say hi to Broken Bones. What's he doing? No loadout streak. Interesting. Yeah, let's say hi to Broken Bones. And yeah, so Hermes, I'll type the name of the brand. That's the brand that I use. The exact laptop that I have, they don't make anymore because it was from 2019. But that's the brand that I have. I've been pretty happy with them. They've had good customer support. I honestly, I don't know. I've honestly since heard mixed reviews of them. In years, I am very happy with them. Because when my laptop arrived, its hard drive was corrupted. Or excuse me, not its hard drive, its motherboard was corrupted. And they just had me send it back and sent me a new one, and I've had no trouble with it since. As you guys have heard, this is the first time I have to replace my fans. So I'm very happy with my purchase. But yeah, I would say definitely do some research on it. What I liked about them, though, when I got it is it seemed like it was as good as things like Alienware, but it was like, now obviously I would not recommend Alienware, which is why I didn't go with them. But it was at a significantly better price point, which I really liked. But guys, and that does it. I gotta go get ready for bed. Let me grab... Okay, the raid. I mean, yeah, I'm very happy with the brand, honestly, Dismas. But I don't want to recommend it when I haven't done any research into them in like the last 6 years. So that's the main reason that I wouldn't want to say, oh yeah, definitely go for them, because I haven't needed any tech support. I haven't bought anything from them in 6 years, so I don't know if they've changed anything. 6 years ago, I would have said yes. I just haven't looked into them recently, so I don't know. And when trying to find replacement fan information, I saw some people talking about feeling like they had some cheap parts in their computer. But like I said, I've had no trouble with mine. I'm very happy. They seem to stand by their product, and yeah. Well, gaming laptops are often pretty expensive is the problem, because like I don't remember how much mine cost, but I want to say at the time it was like $2,500 for a pretty beefy model. But guys, so long. Thanks for all the fish. Let's go say hi to Bones. Bye.